normally when I do this, it takes me a couple of clicks. But this time, I'm perfectly sure it's going to be first time. He says, go. Chat button. I don't know how long this game is supposed to be, but should actually be quite cool, I think. I feel like it's going to be quite good. Yep, cool. It's working. It's working. Why doesn't? What's wrong with the bot? Is the bot not actually linked to YouTube? Oh, of course it's not, is it? Why did it disconnect? It's disconnected. Oh my god, hang on. No wonder. Let me just reconnect to the YouTube. Continue. Logged in. Close that. Restart that. 4.5 hours or so. Okay. That's not bad, I suppose. Okay, cool. It's working. It's working. I guess it depends how much you explore. I mean, some people like to explore more than others, right? And if you know what I mean, some people like to explore lots, and some people, yeah, they don't explore as much. But we like exploring, so Redlock Studios is the developer. I mean, there's a few games we've played in the past that reminds me of this, like the art style. Oh, that's what that must mean then. That's what there's an option in the settings, right, that says cinematic mode on or off. Now, I didn't know what that meant, but I'm guessing cinematic mode on or off puts the borders, right? Is that what it is? What, this one? I don't know. See if that's what it does. Yeah, okay, yeah, we don't want borders, do we? Shift to run while running. Press space. So this is walking. This is running. That is wait, that doesn't. I guess it's like jogging, right? So you got walking, like jogging, sprinting. I just realised everywhere is fucking skeletons. It took a while to realise that the floor is made of skeletons. A threshold, okay. I mean, whatever this structure is, this building, is it so high we can't see the top? queue just respawn the latest witness. What witness? Well, that goes back a bit. So when we came... What? Respawn the latest witness? What witness? Okay. Need these crunchy footsteps. Yes. I mean, you can't see your feet, so technically you shouldn't have any footsteps, right? Maybe it's if you get stuck in an area, you can hit Q and it sends you back to the start. Maybe. The door over there. We got no one of these. Maybe these are. Maybe these are like your checkpoints. So when you act this, then when you hit the Q button now, it goes back to that one, right? Do you think? Let's test it. Yeah. So these are your checkpoints. So once you can hit the Q point, and it will take you back to the game calls and witnesses, right? So you go back to the last one of those when you hit the Q button. That looks like it might open, right? That's probably gonna maybe not open, right? Okay. Now let me fiddle with settings. I haven't actually heard any music yet. Right. Right, I can go that way. I can go that way. Does it come out of the same place, do you think? No, I guess that way probably comes out the other side of this white thing. Right over there. Ah, it probably comes out here. Yeah, it comes out here. Okay. That's the door, right? We would have come if we come the other way. Alright. It's very, the lights are very... Yeah, very black sections to very, very white sections. Ooh. standing there, it looks like. Or that could be one of those statues. Like the witness things, right? The witness. Yeah. What? What did it do? Look like a dude, didn't it? I mean, that is a big ass fucking tall door, right? And that zoom is actually quite the zoom. I can totally see you getting really lost in this game. Well, maybe I see why they put the Q button in, right? For when that happens, yeah, because of the way the structure is, if you kind of like, jump around a bit, exploring, you can very easily get stuck like that. That's why we've cut the button to come back. Totally why we got the button to come back. That was right next to the next checkpoint as well. Now, I don't know what the objective is of this game. And stuff. I mean, I think there are characters you meet, and there is like a narrative. So I guess you got to find some. Because there are screenshots on Steam. You see, you're talking to someone, right? So there are people you need to talk to, or at least stories or something. The labyrinth oversees the forest of destinies. The forest is anchored in the non-matter of the labyrinth. Forest affects the labyrinth, yet the labyrinth is older, it shall endure. You who enter the labyrinth, beware. Listen not to the whispers, do not draw the sign, do not count the unclean numbers. Embrace the tyranny of fate. Okay. You know, this could actually be this could be the perfect game for what I want, something I want to try out. Well, I want to try out later. I was messing with this AI model. One of the things that I want to use this to do is colorizing old photos. So I'm kind of curious if you take something like this and tell it to change this, you know, to set the scene from black and white into like vibrant colors or something, just see what the fuck it does. Because I would be really curious. We will experiment with that tonight, and I will let you know what happens. We'll let you know how that turns out. Convergence. Maybe. C4. There's our next checkpoint. No, yeah, I'm aware of that, Malin. But I think he was just, I don't think he thought was serious. But I know, I can get what he's saying. I mean, but I know it was not AI driven. I'm aware of that. I mean, I've kind of been following this game a little bit, and I've been looking forward to checking it out. It makes you wonder, though. It makes you think, though. If you look at some of the structure, like, there's been a few games like this I've seen. Or do you think about all these like weird shape structures and think that it's all like handmade? You know what I mean? This makes it even more like crazy. But hello, Malin. Yeah, it's kind of even more crazy. You know what I mean? But I can see it being something that if you were to sit there and as far as like the scenes themselves, like you could probably get AI to make some really wacky shit. You know, that looks these like really like mega structures that look really like out of this world, and probably kind of similar to this. You could get AI to have that sort of mindset. So the fact he's done it by hand, it is really cool. Yeah, it is. The labyrinth is from all eternity. It encompasses the cosmos, a stronghold against chaos. The Titans prostrate themselves before its faces. They look and despair. The other gods are born to die, are born and die like the stars, countless, as the labyrinth remains, embraced tyranny of fate. Yeah, I mean, I really like the games with like really weird ass design like this. It's really cool. Where we going? Was there a path back that we didn't take? Because this place is a dead end. Look. There's some stairs. See the stairs. More stairs. I mean, there's places like this, it doesn't look like it's made by humans, right? Definitely not. The door back there, right? Is that where we... May have loads of doors. Okay, there's loads of doors out there too, so we just can see what's in that door over here. We do have a... We can go over there, right? So this door opens. It does. Right, okay, so... Yeah, there's two paths we can take. Do we take this one, or do we go back and look what's in the other one? Wow, okay, maze time. I think before we get lost in a maze, we'll go back and see what's in that other room. Before we get too lost in the maze. I think down there looks like where we started this area. It looks like here where we came in, right down the farm. I think. There's a door there too. There's a checkpoint. So if there's like a checkpoint here or something, and this is the journey forward, maybe. What I was saying, that it's in the middle of nowhere. Oh, it's a path that way. Oh. What's going on down there? I mean, the fact that we saw a checkpoint there would say to me that this is your main progression, maybe. All right. Now. Well, I was saying that we'll probably go back and look at the other way, and there'll be another one of those. Let's have a look. sure how the game is structured. I don't know whether or not it's like you're moving. I think this looks like the room where we was just looking at. We was up above, right? Because those doors, looking at those doors, it looks like we was above that, maybe. I think. He was over there looking down on doors. Yeah, I'm not sure if there's like, if it's one of those games where you've got your main progression and then you've got like side paths that have secrets and stuff. But this is where we was. We was around the corner there, right? We come around that corner and then we went back. Alright, okay. Now I'm curious what's the other way, but is this the way we come in? No, that's not the way we come in, was it? What is this? Yeah, that's the way we come in, wasn't it? We came in up here, right? Yes, it was through the door. We'll end up looping back to a similar sort of place, maybe, right? This was going into a friggin' maze. Yeah, okay. Don't get lost, right? Okay, that's... Don't get lost. We're totally gonna get lost. Wait, what? In the room where the picture was? I wonder if you sit down on a chair. Ooh. Okay, so it looks like there's two paths for us to take, right? This path through the maze and the other path. That looks fucking freaky. And there's another checkpoint thing right there. What's the picture? How long has it been? I'm exhausted, saturated, but the labyrinth still expands beneath my feet. I see shapes and places reminiscent of the past and future events. An awful conviction engulfs me. Causality cannot be broken, even by those who walk the corridors of time. Okay. So we got, I don't know what path, which path do we take? Do we take this path in here, or do we take the path where it was at, out the back? It's kind of weird, because I mean, there's no real objective we're being given, right? So maybe both ways are good, right? I don't know. We'll go the other way first. Because we can always push Q and come back to here, right? And then go back that way. I mean, eventually they might end up in a similar place, right? The other entrance we came out over there, didn't we? I can't get down there, but we can go up. Yeah, we come out over that way. The other exit, didn't we? What the fuck? Lots of doors. There's another thing over there. There's another checkpoint. Oh no, that looks like something. No, it's not one of those. I thought it was one of those things you can click on, but it's not. We can't get to that. I don't think we can't get over there, right? It's a bit too far to jump, I would guess. You think you can make that jump? No. No. Hey. No. All right. You probably can come down here, right? You probably can come down to the bottom, going this way. I mean, dropping off the edge onto that and going down. What's down there? Let's have a look. We can walk down these almost vertical slopes. Weird futuristic art exhibit. So I'm guessing you've probably got to do something to activate this, right? To get over there. I'm pretty sure if you just... It's not an invisible bridge. No, it's not an invisible bridge. So that might be... That could be why you've got two paths, right? So, I mean, it could be a map. Or like a map of part of it or something, maybe. So we got two paths. I wonder if the other path you go and you can do something to activate that, maybe. see what's this way. Because we went up before, didn't we? Let's see what's over here. We still got that path behind us that we could go to, where there was another one of those checkpoint things. And this place is massive, right? And there's no real obvious directions. No real directive. Like, you haven't really got real objectives either, right? Some of the statues were symbolic. I mean, that's the thing we saw from up above. The figure over there. There's not a door that goes in that way. Oh, one of these things to talk to here. Let's go talk to it. $4,000 more layoffs at Intel? Oh, yeah. The labyrinth is a forbidden space, out of reach, isolated. Proxies can wander, not act, observe, contemplate, not intervene. The ascent is transgression. The door is built in the blood of nations. Our infamy, abomination, sacrilege. Do not hear the whispers, do not draw the sign. The domain is not made for you. Alright, we can't go that way. Okay. We've got to an end of we got to a dead end. Yoo-hoo! Fuck for that. But we can go up there. Very kind of like weird structures, you know what I mean? Ah, there it is. So, yeah, the other path we could have taken would come through that door there, didn't it? Because we were standing out there looking at this, right? We were standing over there looking at it, wasn't we? So the path that we didn't take loops around to this. We've connected up with it again. Yeah, we've connected up with the path again. And we're looking at that. I look at the stand, looking at that, and I see there's a light over there. Is that the way we just come? Where did we just come? We just come from up there, didn't we? We came through here, didn't we? And out. Yeah, we came from that way. Did we come from up above? We come from down below, didn't we? Oh shit, there's a fucking chair here. There's a dude on the throne with a... The fuck? I wait for a time that cannot be told. I played my part, I watched over the labyrinth. I preserved its cold complexity. I resisted the whispers, I did not intervene. I didn't count the unclean numbers. I thought I knew. I endured for a long time as I could. The radiance, the holy color, beautiful, glorious. It paints the sign behind my eyes, and the sign promises. It offers. We are slaves of fate, slaves of the forest. Let it burn. Let us be free of causality in an unnameable light. That's what the whispers say. I'm beginning to believe. I will put an end to, I'll leave my burden, the labyrinth will hold, but unseen. The locks shall still keep a sign at bay. I'm leaving now, before I tear them off myself. Whoever comes next, I say this, the drawing is not what you think it is. Okay. So I feel like our way forward is over there, right? But we can also go down over here. Fucking hell, it's fucking... What the fuck? We are the shimmering, the holy color. We've heard your prayers, we have comforted you when all hope was lost. We have whispered the truth, shown you the way and the door. Hear us, we promise, behold us, for we offer, free us, together we shall end the tyranny of fate. Okay, so this thing wants us to set it free. Shall we? Was that good? I'm not sure if that was a good thing or not, but hey, we did it. Oh shit. Okay. Finally, we have acted. See the tyrant tremble on his onyx throne. The labyrinth is a prison, a forest without light. One is free, but others remain. They wait and whisper. Find us all, everything you have ever dreamed of, and more we promise, we offer. To open the gates of paradise. Then you shall walk, blessed with our gifts, under the unnameable light of Carcosa. Find us, free us. Together we shall end the tyranny of fate. Okay. Okay, so we've got to find more of those and set them free. Maybe. Or maybe that's not a good thing to do, right? And this thing's growing bigger. It was just a little plant before. It's an actual big ass. It's growing pretty big now. After we did that, after we activated that. Yes, I'm pretty sure that is out. We gotta go that way, I think, right? But I'm really curious what was back that way when we went up top, where we jumped to our doom. What might have been back over there? Right. Let's have a look. I mean, look here, and you think there's no way you're going up there? Yep. We went up before, didn't we? We was going up through the doors. Then we tried to make a jump and we didn't make it. If you go find multiple of them and like set them free sort of thing, then there probably will be a lot of backtracking around this place, because this place is a huge ass labyrinth. For sure, right? It's huge. door. What? Alright, so you got portals to move around this place. What the fuck? Log 6245, a twist. It's the first change in ages, of course. Repeatability tests have to be done, but it's all very thrilling. Collected data does not match the models, which should be accurate. They should be flawless given my efforts. I'm missing something, and I suspect it has something to do with a signal. It has increased in amplitude from what I had previously regarded as diffuse background noise. I need to focus. I'll resume later. What the fuck is this? Yeah, so the things I thought were just windows, right, you could look out of are not. They're doorways that you can walk out of, right? Oh shit, he's got a lamppost stuck in him. The fuck? I mean, it looks like a, with what he's wearing and stuff, it looks like a character from Destiny, right? And where did we come in? We came in following that one, didn't we? So I wonder if you follow the other lines, whether you go different places. Oh, that looks like a door, right? Maybe, I don't fucking know. Yep. I don't know. I'm totally gonna get lost. Is that the one I set free? I think that is the thing we set free, wasn't it? Yeah, okay. So that's the thing we set free. We went back to the right, didn't we? So if we go this way, the way that we didn't go was left. We came here, we grabbed that. Let's look this way. I have no idea what's going on. No. But the scale of this place has just kind of gone up really big time, right? It's, yeah. There's a doorway there. Let's check this doorway. Alien. Goblin. another door and another pool. Alright, crossroads again. Yeah, so actually these doors, all the different portals take you back to different parts of the crossroads. I mean, this is definitely a different part of the crossroads. Fuck. Right, dead end that way. There's a door that way. But there's a door that way. There's a path that goes down there. There's an opening over there. What the fuck? How the hell are you supposed to remember where you've been? Oh, let's look through this way and go to the right. See if this is a dead end. Looks like it, right? Yeah. Maybe not. I mean, it looked like a dead end, but maybe it's not. No, it is. Thank God for that. Right. So, we can go through the door, or we can have a look down there. But that door's got a symbol on it. I think that's probably going to be closed, right? So, that door's got a symbol on it. So you probably got to open this up. I can imagine you finding something that opens that door in like an hour from now, and you got to find your way back here. I mean, that'll be straightforward, won't it? What the fuck? That's the thing that we saw from a distance. But Paleface speaks to me. This one is different. His expression is softer, sad perhaps. It speaks to me intimately, personally. It is waiting for me, I think, deep in the labyrinth, in a dark place at the crossroads. It has watched me wandering my loneliness. It has heard my questions, my doubts. It knows my story and my search. What are you looking for? It doesn't exist. Not for you, it is fate. It says. I scream my anger and my pain. This can't be. After all I've been through, all I've endured, all I've given, there must be something, some reward, some knowledge, some power. The whispers know. They have promised. And the labyrinth is but one final test, a final riddle to be solved, which the Paleface denies me. Try to jealously guard against me. No, it says, you have been deceived. Like many before, by promises and lies, no words will convince you. You must see. You will see if you accept my gift. It opens its eyes, bright red eyes of dawn, of twilight, fire and blood, beautiful and terrible. I am petrified by their gaze. The secret's fire you seek is there. You can seize it, claim it for yourself. Then you will see the promises and lies. You will see all that was, all that is, and all that will be. You will know the truth. Then my fingers pierce into this pale skin. They sink into my flesh. I grasp the glove and pull it out. I grab my eye and rip it out. Wait, what? The pain is unspeakable. I remember that agony. Orb locks into my eye socket. It remains empty. My hand stained with red and grey. And I see. What do we see? And I see what? There's a passageway there. I'm not sure if that was there before or not. It's hard to tell, right? At least we're going to go back to the crossroads, alright? Oh no, not the crossroads. Tesseract. Oh. Yeah, sit down and just chill. I mean, what is happening? She's kind of moving around now. Did we do good or did we do bad? This is where we was. This is near the beginning again, right? But and when we came here first time, that door was there. But the door returns there when we walk up to it. Maybe there's like a new path unlocked that wasn't there before. Maybe, I don't know. It's like we're in the same place, but it's kind of like in a different time, because we was here before. That wasn't there when we was here last time, was it? I'm sure there wasn't that structure there. It goes back that way. I mean, there's a lot more light in here now. Did we go like back in time? Or what is happening? What is happening? There's a thingy down there, a checkpoint. Let's click it. Very weird. But weird is often really good. I like weird. Weird is good. But yeah, very, very weird. Very alien. Which I think is the point, right? I mean, sooner or later it's gonna click what we're doing, and maybe. We freed a thingy, we spoke to a statue who said something about taking your eye and replacing it with someone. So you could, some people you said you could see, and now everything's changing. Someone turned the light switch on, right? That's what it looks like. Follow the doors, right? I'm guessing that's what we're doing. Following the doors. Now let's look this down there first. Turn the light, there's a lot. No. But we can get back up. Oh, look, color. Color. I see a door. Oh, hello. Okay. Friendly, you think? Must be, right? Hey, how you doing? Hi. Do we know each other? It's hard to put things right here in a causal dimension, eh? Our minds aren't made for that. You're human, I can feel it. I think I was too once. I mean, through the ascent, unlike you, came here from the doorway. I see that in your eyes. You suffered a cost. Have no fear, I will be no judge of you. No innocent could enter the labyrinth. It's a selfish quest, no matter what we tell ourselves. My path is just as terrible to some extent. A word of advice. If you're seeking the fragments, if you think you're in control, that you will have the strength to turn away right before the end, don't wait until the last moment. Safe travel. Okay. So there are other people here. We find a lady who used to be a human. We're still following the doors. Thinking that's going to be the our key, right? And then you run out of doors. Shit. How far back is that going to take us? Fuck, long way back. That was a long way back. Don't fall off the edge. I was saying that we could have maybe climbed back up, because you can jump pretty high, right? Alright. Well, not far back. So before we get to the end, we'll try to figure out where our path is before we jump anywhere. I'm guessing the idea is to climb down somewhere. Maybe we're supposed to follow the platforms, right? The lit platforms, we can slowly go down that way. Well, not that way, but maybe we can get back up. What the fuck is that over there? I don't think there's any. Oh, I said, don't there's any getting back up. We can see stairs. There's stairs to get us back up. I don't know where the fuck we're going. Clonk. Oh. And we found some stairs, so that's a good sign. I don't know if it's where we're supposed to be, but hey, hey, who knows? We can always hit Q and go back up to where we was, right? How are you supposed to remember where you've kind of been and where you haven't, right? And how fucking far down these steps go? I got a feeling these stairs are not quite where we're... no, this is a checkpoint. Okay. Get it. We'll take it. I'm not sure if it's the right checkpoint for what we need, but hey, we'll take it. Organon. Okay. Doorway. Another window, look. Let's see what's up here first. Ah, there's a one of the checkpoint things up the top. We gotta look what's out through this door. Maybe. Back to the crossroads. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we came out of that door earlier. We didn't go in that door. We went around, didn't we? And out there. Alright, so what's over here. Right, we know that way goes back to the crossroads. Hey! I deliver all from suffering. Every dawning pain must be dissolved, conjured into nothingness. Free me, and you will live in peace and safety under the unspeakable light. We got another one. think we're doing the right thing by freeing them. I don't know. I don't know. I guess the spinny thing is kind of like its cage, right? Whoa. Finally, one is free and the others remain. They wait and whisper. Check, find us all, everything you have dreamed of and more, we promise you. Which is that the same thing as the last one, right? Which pretty much free us. You go up that way. No, that's not the way. We're not going up there, are we? So I guess we're going back to the crossroads now, right? And then finding another door, I suppose. So each of the areas you're going in, look, when you get like the different named areas, you've got like probably got one of these to find in each of the areas, right? I suppose. And look at the sky. I'll get over here again. Look at the sky after we cleansed this thing, or freed this thing. The hell, right? Looks like you should be able to go up there, don't it? Because there's doors, right? We made it. I mean, what a place. Well, hello. Hello again. There I was on the threshold of the infinite city of Carcosa. I saw its unparalleled splendor, its impossible geometry, its bold and eccentric structures. Before my eyes, hypnotic textures unfolded in a shifting mosaic of realities, consumed, digested, and then thrown up in new forms. Focosa is the unconscious posthumous work, the sinister and glorious mausoleum of universes long. It moves through the fossilized branches and roots of the forest of destinies, poisoning and altering dreams and the very fabric of reality, like a demiurgic leprosy. Its narrow towers stretch their shadows. As a very old star passes by, its color cannot be described. I ended this fabulous pilgrimage through the cold and silent paths on the wings of chimerical creatures or in baroque vessels of flesh and metal. I reached the gates of the celestial realm, where I could finally kneel at the feet of the unnameable and die in ecstatic rapture. I turned back. What will you do? I don't know. I might turn back. I might not. Maybe trying to revive alien. Maybe. I mean, it looks like those the two things we freed. Looks like they were imprisoned, right? We freed them. Freed two beings that were imprisoned. But whether or not we're meant to free them, I mean, it could be imprisoned for a reason, and we're just setting them free. We're dooming ourselves. But as soon as it's the only objective kind of thing we've seen, we're going with it, right? I mean, we're going with it, and we're freeing them when we see them. It might not be what we're meant to do, though, but who knows? I'm back here again. Alright, so we went through that side, didn't we? We can follow one of the other lines, I suppose. Another log to simply amplify. I'm noticing the presence of spatial singularities in the noosphere, with a strong sense of the architectural flow, generating endless or changes that seem to always follow the same sequence before stopping. Microstructures attempts to counter this seem ineffective. What is going to happen next? Yeah, so we went that way. Maybe we could follow one of these others. Maybe this is where we're supposed to do it. It's like each of these might lead to a different area with a different one or something. We'll follow this one, see where it goes. If anywhere. If it goes somewhere, then yeah, we probably got to follow each of the lines and do something, right? If not, we got a long run back. I don't feel like we're getting anywhere. Maybe that's not what we're doing. Because it looks like it just goes endlessly. Yeah, it's just endless. Looks pretty endless, doesn't it? I guess you gotta get back to the crossroads there and then take a different path. back in here. All right. Where haven't we gone? We went through that door last time, didn't we? That door there. Let's try this door. Well, we might have come down here earlier. I don't know. A lot of it looks similar, doesn't it? It's hard to tell if you've been somewhere or not. Although I don't recognize that. We've not been here. We have not been here. The fuck? Touch it! Back away. Okay, don't touch that. That actually quit the desktop. Holy shit. Look. Alright, don't touch that. That actually quit the desktop. Wow. Okay then. Don't touch the... I didn't know it's a core. Yeah, don't touch the core. It kicks you to desktop. Oh, and remove the heart of the labyrinth. We got an achievement for doing that. Okay. I'll take it. So that way, left, yeah. I'll take it. So that way, left, yeah. Oh, no, it crashed. No! No getting on real crash. God damn it. No! Everything was getting fired until we took the core out. It's like, nope, you ain't coming back. Sorry, you blew it. It's crashing now when you come back. So, yeah, after you've removed the heart of the labyrinth, it kicks you to desktop, and then when you try to come back in, it just does this. It just Unreal crashes. That's not good. Because seeing as that's a order said, I mean, we've only got 4 achievements, right? I mean, it's like 43% of players have got that achievement, so it's not as if it's a uncommon achievement, right? I'll check out this team. This team discussion, see if it says anything about it. All right, so the heart of the labyrinth is one ending. It's like one of the many endings of the game. But yeah, it's I found a post about it. Yeah, so basically someone said I can't start anymore. It crashes when I finish loading the game. So yeah, so uh-huh. So there's a note in this thread from the developer, right, that says regarding the remove the heart ending, which is what we just did. It is designed so that you cannot continue your game. However, it doesn't prevent you from starting a new one. As for the fatal error, we're investigating this. It seems to happen under certain configurations or certain cards and drivers. We're doing our best to fix it. But the way it's meant to. So what's supposed to happen is after you get that ending. You're supposed to be able to go back into the game, but you can't go anywhere else, right? Because this dude posted after doing that, his game exit, when he come back, he couldn't leave the current scene. And he couldn't leave the current scene because the game's designed that way, right? Okay. How weird is that? But, I mean, it shouldn't be given a fatal error. That's something, it definitely shouldn't be doing that. Yeah, the thing with the fatal error, I think the dude said they're investigating it. So, yeah, we have to start again. I mean, at the point of getting the ending, you have to start over, because I guess maybe because you got an ending, you have to start over. That's kind of bizarre, isn't it? It's that is bizarre. But hey, dev posted on Steam that's it's the intended behaviors. You cannot continue your run after you get that ending. But it's not supposed to give a fatal error. That's down to I mean, it says consider there. If you get a crash, consider updating your GPU drivers. I have the latest ones, right? We're on the latest drivers. We have got 576.88, which was the latest drivers as of a week and a bit ago. I don't know if they're still the latest drivers, but I'm gonna have a look. I think they probably are. I haven't actually seen them tweet out about any ever since. Yeah, 576.88 2 weeks ago is the latest drivers, and we have to. Hit and continue. Hit and continue. Over. Well, shit. Okay, at least we got some idea not to touch that again. You'd have thought it might have been giving you some sort of warning that yeah, you know, touching this will cause, you know, it's gonna end your game, sort of thing, right? Would have thought that there would be a warning somewhere that says that if you do this, your game is toast and you've got to start again. Now, let me just back it up before I do that. Because, see. I'm going to back my game up before I... Alright, I'll back it up. We backed it up before we did it. So I wonder how many endings it's got then. So the ending that we just got, we have seen an ending of the game, right? It was just yeah, not the one we was wanting to get, but we did see an ending. After 2 hours, we saw an ending. Now I've got to remember where the things were that we activated. Yeah, because when we came back here the second time, look, there's doors here this time. There was this big machine here, wasn't there? Well, like a big propeller or something, or a big, like, something. I don't know what it was. Yeah, we gotta get back to where we was, because we got a game ending that forces you to start a game. I wish I fucking knew. I mean, if I would have known, we could have backed the save up before we clicked it. Maybe that's the reason why they don't tell you that that's what happens, right? So you can't like just back it up and go backwards. You have to, you gotta do it again. And where did we go? Did we go up or did we go this? I don't remember which way we went. I think both the ways ended up in a similar place, didn't they? Right. That's the way we come in. There's a door there. Let's go up here. Especially, we activated 2 of those things. Up there is where we went, but did we do anything elsewhere first? I don't think we did we? Wait, did we come up here? I don't remember coming up here. I do remember that structure. Yeah, that was a bridge, wasn't it? This is the bridge we saw. We come a different way to get to that though last time. Right. It's like a broken bridge. There's no way you can remember where we went before, right? I mean, certain areas you probably recognize, but yeah. The pale faces. See if we're saying this is like 4.5 hours long. I don't think we'll be seeing the other ending today, right? Because we did 2 hours and had to restart. Oh, this is where the first thing was we got, right? Take that. Then we're going to touch the thing. Touch it! Oh yeah, we got it. I got the achievement for it. But saying that, it's like there's 43% of people that got that achievement, so it's something that most people are hitting and getting and thinking, fuck. And the game crashes. It's kind of weird though, it drops you to desktop, which is kind of so bizarre, right? It actually exits the game for you, and to continue the story, you gotta start a new one because you've got an ending, right? All right, so now we're this way. We went through that door there next to one. We went through this door here next. Maybe, it just kind of means it just. If 43% of people have got it, it's something that most people are seeing and clicking on, right? I mean, if it would give you some sort of warning that what might happen, then that number would probably be lower. Well, it'd probably be a lot lower, wouldn't it? Oh, hang on. We came up here before, right? I think. Did we? Or did we go to the left? I don't know. Did we must have gone that way? I guess we must have gone that way, did we? See what's that way? I can't remember. I don't remember which way we went. We'll see something we recognize soon, I'm sure. I don't recognize this. I don't recognize this. Yeah, we haven't been here. No. room where we saw that first painting we haven't seen, have we? That's kind of a bit of an odd. It's just a blackboard. Chupa chups. Chupa chups. Is that the same one? This is the same one, isn't it? No, it's a different one. This one's a horizontal. This is a vertical blackboard. The other one was horizontal blackboard. Yeah, we took a turn we definitely didn't take last time, and I'm sure where the fuck we're going. Fuck for that. That's where we came in, wasn't it? So it's basically, that's what we went in here, didn't we? We did a big loop around. This is where we came in. Yeah, we went up the stairs before. We didn't see this path, so we just took that path. This is where we went last time. We went up here. I'm sure we did. Right, I think. We might not have done. Fucking hell. Stop me. Fucking. Make me jump, motherfucker. But it'll stop you. Do we recognize this? I'm not sure I do. But hello, Stompy and the Stompettes. It's not a jump scare game. It is not a jump scare game. Now, I can't remember. Did we go that way or did we go that way? Hello. Did we go this way? I mean, we went this way now, right? No, we didn't go this way. Okay, this is somewhere totally new. Alright. Fuck. We can get back there. Stumpy's got a band called Stumpy and the Stumpettes. I don't know what sort of music they play, but I'm sure it's something wonderful. Ass music, okay. Okay. Ass music. You mean like fart songs? Is that what music that you and your band play? Fart songs? I have no idea where the fuck we're going. Yeah, we basically got to an ending which forced the game to restart, but I don't remember. I'm trying to follow where I went, but I don't remember where I went. And we're seeing new areas. Can I make that jump, Jimmy? I can run up, right? Ready? Yeah. No! Push the space bar! That's very cool. Apart from the fact that we got an ending which forces you to quit the desktop and start a new game, that I'm not that big a fan of, right? But, yeah. That's where it was going. I wonder if we could jump from here and land on that platform. Hey, no. I'm trying to. Right, we'll go this way. Not a Stumpy yet, for sure. I go that way. That was probably the easier way to get there. I don't know if we're supposed to be following this or not. I don't even know. That looks a bit rough. Can we jump over that? We're heading over there, right? So we made it. I kind of, you know, as soon as I saw this and we were gonna stop playing, I totally figured that this would be one of those games that Stumpy's like, what the fuck are you playing? One of those games, right? What the fuck are you playing? Ooh. Hey, we got some red. Do you think red means dead? Yes. Red means dead. Don't touch the blood. And chill and just admire the sculpture. A butterfly. Right, so we can go up there. Looks like there's a. We go that way, and we can go. This way might be a dead end. Maybe, I don't know. No, I mean, where you think there might be a dead end, there's not a dead end, right? That woman we was talking to before. We haven't even been to the crossroads, have we? This time. I think that's where we went. That's where we went different. Is last time we went for a doorway and ended up in the crossroads. This time we didn't find that doorway. Oh, it's another one of those things. Well, it's got us to a new area, which is, I think, in each of the areas you're supposed. We've been trying to find these things and freeing them, right? We got a new one. I shall destroy time, its law and shackles, and will persist happy without beginning, without end, and pure eternity. And you, liberated, who will wander for existence without constraint. Under the light of Carcosa, set us free. Suppose we set 2 free, but it's a different 2 to last time. This one was different. Oh, hello. Finally, one is free, but others remain. Find us all. I wish I could tell you how many of them there were, right? So you can, you know, how many you got to get. Red means dead. There's a path over that way, isn't there? There's another path down. Let's look back here first for a second. Because back here and to the left, there was another. It went somewhere else. Let's see where it goes before we get up there. Lunch BBS. Been many years since I was on a BBS. Yeah, I think if you would have gone the other way, you might have just looped around this side, right? But I'm just going to check to see if there isn't. Because we got to go that way to continue. I think that's going to take us back to where the crossroads were. Maybe, I don't know. Hello, what are you doing? Yeah, so when we come in this place, we could go right, and the right exit was this one, I think. Yeah, okay. We're going in a circle. Let's loop back around to where it was. Because we come in from the left and went that way, right? Whereas we could have gone that way, but both end up in the same place. We go back to where did we set the thing free and go the other side of it. Oh, there's a thing on the other side. I could have clicked on. Couldn't I? The reset thingy. What is that? So I'm painting a picture. I mean, yeah, that totally looks like us. If they're painting a picture of a statue, that totally looks like a. Yep. Work of art. This sector is shattered. It is perhaps the witness of a universe in ruins, of a branch burnt to ashes. As I gaze upon the desolate scene, I realize that I too have help the forest to spread, to grow new branches to satisfy my curiosity and my selfish desires. New halls for the labyrinth. I played with laws that should never be broken. I'm trying to redeem myself, but the sign promises it offers. I'm about to yield. Yeah, that's like great work of art. Totally. Forest. Yeah, you got these whispers of fate. Right, which are like the heads you're seeing, and you're releasing these things, and they're all talking about the forests, the forest which is outside this labyrinth. But I don't know, something's good, something's bad. But I don't know which is which. It's probably like multiple, it's probably an outcome. You got an ending when you're freeing them, but there's an ending where you're probably not freeing them, right? I don't know which one's the good one. I mean, does anyone know which one's a good one? I'm glad we can run up like almost vertical walls, because, makes life easier. You think we're jumping down here? Yeah. Jump into the light. Hey, we're back here. The first time we've been here since we restarted, right? So this is the text we had the first time we came here. So this might lead us now to where we was going before, but we've got a whole extra area we've just explored and got one of the things. Which puts us ahead a little bit. I think. I'm not sure. I think when we came back here the second time, we went that way, didn't we? Through that door there. But I'm gonna look up here to the right first, because when we did the first time, we came from this direction. This time we didn't come this direction at all, because we totally bypassed it somehow. I don't know how we bypassed it, but we bypassed it altogether, didn't we? Because when we're done exploring, we just hit Q and we go all the way back there. I think we did speak to this, didn't we? We won't click on that because then we can go back to where we was and continue. Yeah, that's where the bridge was. Yes, I feel there's a whole other area that we missed. But maybe that's the area that was up there or on top of where the doors were. Is that the place we didn't go? I mean, it could be. It could be floating somewhere. Let's go back up this way. Because we did go up here. We did go up here last time, didn't we? We went up here. We went through the doors and followed this way. This is the way that we didn't go this time, right? Over here. Went through that door and over that way. Or did we go in there? Going in there took us to, that's when we went to the crossroads the first time, I think, when we went in there. Where the fuck are we going? I'm just following doors. We have not been here, have we? I don't remember. Did we come here? No, we have not. We did not see this, do we? It's hot. It's hoppy. I came here to do what exactly? Through despair and vanity, I made a promise. Words carry tremendous power. I thought I was alone in a labyrinth, first living soul ever to reach it. Yes, all that time something watched me. You can probably go along, climb over this to get over there to where that is. Is that where we just was? I think it was. We was over there. We stood over there. When we looked over here, we saw this figure, right? So, okay, yeah. Let's, go back in that door that goes to the, crossroads. I never, you know, so many things look very, very similar, right? But there's enough different, if things kind of stand out and you recognize them, right? Oh shit! We can jump up on that. Hey. This is probably not a good idea, is it? There are definitely locations that do stand out, that when you see it, you know whether you've been there or not. We're going to just keep going that way until we get to that doorway and we're going to go in. Yeah, because we wandered around and came out of that door, didn't we? All right, let's go. Let's wander around again. Do what we did before. Like up here. Ah, okay, that was the second time we saw him. Alright, so this time we'll go left. Right. This way. I mean, this way is the last way we went before we... This is the way we went. We got one of those, freed one of those things, and carrying on this way is where we got to that thing that we clicked on that made us restart our game. Which we won't click on this time, because we've got the achievement now. Then we come up here, and we, touch this. No, I don't say I just did it again. Am I an idiot? We just clicked on the same thing twice. Are we an idiot? Did I back up? Did I get to it quick enough to back it up? I'm a fucking idiot. Oh man. What a lemon. I forgot that that was the thing, but now I remember that was the thing. What a dipstick. Yeah, I don't think after I clicked it, I tabbed and backed it up, but I don't think we clicked it quick enough. No, we didn't. Fatal error. Fuck. What a dipstick. What a dipstick. Well, yeah. I gotta remember that that thing there is the one, right? We just spent like, well, at least we only spent like 40 minutes getting back there, right? Now we'll take a probably a totally different route again, and I'll, well, alright. They're back. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom. Don't click on that again, right? They're back. Curly Whirly. I had a banana. But hey, Curly Whirly would have been better. I would have preferred that. Okay, let's see if we can go the same route or if we find a different route again. Kind of got a feeling we're going to end up going a different way again, right? Because, yeah. Hope not. But I have a feeling it might happen. Alright, so. This time we will not click on the core. We will not click on the core. We will not click on the core. He says. We will not click on the core. All the things. No, not really. I mean, the second thing we freed the first time, I don't remember where that was. But I think I know, I think I remember where the second thing was we freed the second time, so. I think. Wait, travel 42.195 kilometers. Fucking hell. Okay. We've been running 42 kilometers. Right. The door we went, but we did go through here first. I can't remember if there was if it was a dead end or what was it. I think it was something we just clicked on and spoke to. Yeah. I think that was all that was here. Was this the pale faces? Yeah. Right, so last time we went. I don't know which way we went last time. Did we go for the door? Or did we go the other way? I can't remember which way we went last time. I think both of them ended up in the same place, I think. I can't remember though. I think they both ended up in the same place, right? Which was over there, where we've got the, you're gonna have like the broken bridge somewhere around here, right? And that's the thing that they both ended up at. I think the other one ended up down there. So when we come at the other one, it ended up coming out over the back over there. Yeah, because last time we came out here, we took a shortcut. We jumped down, didn't we? We went down there, I think. The doorway there. Oh. No fall damage is great, right? As long as you hit the floor, that is. Is that that's where we just come up, wasn't it, there? Alright, let's go the other way. We're definitely going in circles. Alright, that's the first thing that we took. Alright, that's the first thing we took, right? I feel like after getting this, we will. I'm gonna. After we get this, I'm gonna back it up. Back my thing up just in case we fucking click that thing again, right? Because, you know, we're not that noob, are we? We might do it a third time. We might click on it a third time because we're stupid. Yeah. Alright. I back my folder up right there. Right. That's after getting one thingy. Oh shit, there was an invisible wall there. Motherfucker. Alright, so that way down there is where, directly that way was where the core was, right? Along there, along there is the core. Here, this is the way you don't want to, click on the thing. Let's see if there's anything else beyond that, right? Because I'm kind of curious. Because we come in here twice now, and each time we come in here, we just come in here and we clicked on the thing that forces you to restart. This time we're not gonna click it. We're not gonna click it. Hey, maybe there's an achievement for clicking on this 3 times. Like an idiot. There is another exit, so there are other exits from here. You just don't click in the middle. Right, so we know we can come back into this place, and there's an exit up there. There's an exit over there. There's an exit at the back. Right. So we go this way now. So basically we went that way first. That's where we went first. We know where this, we know there's more paths in there, right? Just don't click on the core. We're gonna try to find the second one we had. I think we came down this way next and through that door, and I think that's where we found our new path, where we got a second one that we didn't have last time. But I don't remember where the path was that we took. I'm hoping I remember it when I see it. I hope. We probably won't remember when we see it. Yeah, I think last time we came out here and we went that way, which led to us getting a piece, I think. I can't remember if it gave us a piece or we just spoke to someone over here. Let me go check again. Oh, this was it was like a gallery or something that we walked around. And ended up back at the start. We're trying on a big circle. I mean, we saw those, like these pictures that looked like they were just blackboards. Yeah, like this. We'll sit down, just cause. It's supposed to be, is it supposed to be art? Or is it just a blackboard that someone hasn't actually drawn on yet? You know what I mean? It's kind of hard to tell. Yeah, maybe I suppose maybe if you come back later there might be something on them. But I definitely can see this game having like plenty of like secrets and shit, right? Totally can see that. Seems how you can kind of loop around and come back near the start areas and stuff. And when you do stuff that makes like the environment change a little bit, coming back then might be what triggers you having the you know, things being different, right? Or a picture being there or something. But you've actually got to remember the places are here, so if you don't remember that they're there, then it's not gonna help you. So I'm pretty sure, did we go, we went that way, didn't we, first? I think that's the way, this is what we did different, where we got that other one, I think. We'll see. A dead end or is that an opening? Hard to tell sometimes. Yeah. I don't recognize this. Wait, we found another way we didn't go. Shit. I'm trying to follow my footsteps and we're ending up in totally different places. The Black Tower, this is something different again, right? The fuck?
My God, it's full of stars.
I guess we're trying to get down there. I mean, you gotta be taking a piss, right? I mean, you got... the fuck? This is just nuts. We're looking for stars that are going downwards, right? So we can go down. I think that's what we're trying to go. I don't know. Oh, don't. You gotta be taking a. You gotta be. The fuck? I mean, it's down there as the doorway, right down the bottom, right over there. Is that what we're trying to get to? Do you think? That down there. We made it. We made it to the door that we saw at the bottom, but whether or not we're supposed to do anything before we come down here, I don't know. Wait, we just came up there, didn't we? I think. There's what's her face. The girl with the yellow eyes. Hey, my kind of place for spending time. Just relaxing when you sit down, otherwise you have to jump. What a bit. That's a bit too high. Wait, jump? In there? Push her off. Oh man, this place fucking out. Gotta watch all the holes in the floor. I see a thingy to click on. Click it. I mean, this could lead to a fourth one of those things, even though the second and the third ones we've lost. We'll probably have another one over here. We still got to find the other two that we can't find again. But I can see at a distance, look. I remove regrets, erase questions, strengthen certainties. I silence the wicked thoughts. You shall walk without doubt or remorse, satisfied and light-hearted. Set me free. Anytime, mate. Anytime. a bit of a long run to get to this thing. We'll probably end up that we're going to end up picking up all the shards, but in about 8 different playthroughs because we keep clicking on the fucking core. Right? I can see that happening. Finally! One is free, but others remain. Find us all. Alright. So that was the Black Tower. A twist! Right, yeah, that's what he says the first time you come here. It does look pretty cool. It looks like it's kind of weird. He's got a lamppost in his chest, right? It totally looks like a lamppost. Right, now we got to try to remember where the other places were. Now we know to the left there's a couple of paths, exits that way, but we haven't been that way before. So the two that we found earlier, where the fuck were they? Right? We know they're not that way. We just went through there. I mean, was there another entrance through there? I think we got to find out. We've got to find the crossroads. We've got to find a door that takes us to the crossroads. I don't remember we saw one last time, didn't we? But I haven't seen one this time yet. Okay, back up here. We did click on that thing, didn't we? No, fuck! I didn't click on it. I didn't click on the thing when we left. God damn it. I wish you could kind of like, when you use the Q button, you could choose which one you teleport to, right? You know, like a fast travel. That would be awesome. Once you've discovered one, you can teleport back to it. You just got to remember which one you want. We gotta get to the crossroads. I don't remember how. That's the way back to it was just not right. Oh, alright, cool. Alright. Click this thing on the way past. Whoa, 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 whoa. Weird. The stairs is the wall stops. Right, so yeah. What's the story behind? I don't know. I got no idea. I have no idea. I think there's one person that knows the answer to that question, and that is the dude that made it. I'm pretty sure he's the only one. Is this? This is it. We didn't come up here, did we? No! Alright, we can go up there. See what's up there. That's still not getting us where we want. I'm trying to backtrack to somewhere we went earlier because we had to restart the game. We got an ending that basically forces you to restart, right? I'm trying to remember where we went before so I could get the things I got the first time. I can't fucking remember. I can't remember. Yeah, it's you're in a lab. You're stuck in a labyrinth, and I think you're trying to find your way out. I'm guessing that's what you're trying to do, right? You're trying to find your way out in this labyrinth. I think. I'm not 100% sure that is your goal, because the game doesn't tell you. You haven't got a goal. The game doesn't tell you what your goal is, right? We're guessing. We're just exploring. Oh, for fuck's sake! I fell again. That's okay. We can just walk back up. Yeah. So the game doesn't give you a goal as such. You're just trying to figure it out as you go along, right? It's not really puzzles. I mean, it's just exploring this crazy fucking huge place. Hey, we got a door to the crossroads. Woohoo! Oh no, it's not a door to the crossroads. It's a new area. Okay, it's another area. So basically, we're looking for doors like that take you into these different areas where you find these things you've got to climb. And yeah, I can't find the ones we looked at earlier, but hey, we found a new one, so that's good. That's good. We can go that way, or we can go that way. Okay, but it's like a proper fucking labyrinth. There's already like 3 or 4 different paths we can take this way. Well, that way looks like a dead end, right? Yeah. That way totally looks like a dead end. Let's go. We go this way. What is making that noise? What was for lunch? Stop. What was lunch? I'm very curious. What if you can climb up here? Whatever that is, it sounds like it's alive, right? Well, what the fuck? Meat pie? You know what? You know what I've got for dinner tonight? I got a steak and ale pie and chips. Steak and ale pie. Oh my. It's kind of cool. I mean, the level design is just really out there, but it's really amazing. Now that sounds like it's alive, right? Wait, that just moved. Look this way first, because there's something growling that way. This is okay. This is back to the other path. When we came in, we could have taken a couple of paths. That's taking us back that way, right? This is the other path we could have taken. Right. What? Redundancy 1.2. Okay. I've been here before. Labyrinth creates loops, I think. It weaves spaces together against all logic. To hide something, to protect, to contain a dark prison of devoid of light. Alright, 1.2. So, to get out last time, we just went that way to the end, but you can see you can't go the same way anymore. Well, hello. There's something different on this in this hall. Yeah, there's a handprint. I can think. I can hear my thoughts more clearly. I made my way through this maze like in a haze, pierced by ideas, brief thoughts, rare ones. Above all, that is changing. Will it last? Yeah, I mean, yeah, this is definitely different. Don't touch the red stuff. Red is dead. Red is dead. It's different, isn't it? Red is dead. Well, those... Okay, yeah, so when we came in before, there was... Up this side, there was a big, like, scaffolding going up to the top, but now we got fucking stairs going up to the top. And the statues have changed. We should go up those stairs, shouldn't we? This is where we came out to where we had the end before. Yeah, it's blocked. Okay. There goes much. We're going up there. Don't miss a jump, she'll end up back at the bottom. I mean, technically, we can go that way. Yeah, we just gotta not fall off the ledge. Just walk in a straight line, fucker. And don't look down. That's an exit. We want to try and find one of those things before we exit, though, right? It's probably fuckled out here. This is just would have been another way up. Well, saying that, I am not alone. This feeling has been there since the beginning. No, from the gate. It's only getting stronger, but I'm sure of it now. You're there, aren't you? Are you watching me? Are you another trying to communicate? Are you my true self? Are you real? Am I just a proxy? If you don't answer it, you can't, I guess. Maybe you're just a companion or a god. God, I don't know. I don't know either. We shouldn't be here. This place is not meant for us. Well, we know we got that doorway up the top, right? We might end up going all the way back up there to climb, to go into that doorway. And a can of paint. There's an opening over there. dead end. Oh shit. Is it a dead end? Are we supposed to go down there? I don't know. I don't think you can get up there. You can't climb high enough. It feels like there should be something in this level, right? I don't know when the last thing was. When you click on the whisper things to go back to, when you push Q and when you die, I don't remember when the last one was. I don't remember if there was... I think there was one right at the beginning of this area, wasn't it, when we first come in? The very first room there was one. I think. And that's all that we've seen in this area. There's nothing in here. I guess we're gonna backtrack and go out the door. It seems like a very big level for nothing. I mean, it's a really big level for nothing. So which way did we come in? Did we come in this way? Or did we come in through that door? I don't remember which way we come in. I think we came in that way because we was following the lights, right? Someone is coming. I see it is alone. Look closer, there are two of them. Not entirely. Only one is here, the other is just watching. Ooh, they're talking about us. An opportunity, yes, a chance, silence, let them come. Oh, so we gotta go in that door, oh yeah, okay, now we gotta go that way. I think we're probably gonna blocked off, maybe. We gotta go in that door. Alright. That one had red writing, so I'm guessing that's not good. Red-eyed man, who are you? What are you? They don't know anything, leave them alone. I'd like to know why. It doesn't matter. They won't speak, they can't, they've lost something. Only the proxy has given up his voice. Rather taken away from him by the gate, always the gate. Did they know? Of course not. Nobody knows the price, not until it's too late to back out. We knew. That's different. Let's ask. You sacrificed a part of yourself to create the door, didn't you? Did you think that would be enough? How many died, burned to the soul so that you could reach your paradise? Thousands, millions, billions, an entire universe? Do they regret? They don't even understand. But yes, look, the proxy remembers the beginning. Before the threshold. The fields of corpses, blackened bones as far as the eye could see. It's not what I expected. They didn't come. There's no point in tormenting them. It's true. It's nothing anyway. It doesn't matter. It's so much worse. You, behind him, you observe from a distance. Does it all amuse you? It looks uncomfortable. It's just a distraction until now. You shouldn't be here. But you are. You didn't listen to the warnings. They do as they please. You will not emerge unscathed. They will share the burden of the proxy. You are subject to the tyranny of fate, but I see into you. We all see. Even from this cage, the flow of time unravels before our eyes. Pact has been made. We have seen a beginning, and we know the end. We know you. We will see you again, and everything will be passed on again. Flee this cursed place. You don't belong here. The labyrinth awaits its next watcher. Whispers are coiling in his skull. The sign is already dancing under his skies. We all know it ends. Perhaps not. There are two of them this time. We will see. Okay. What the fuck? What is that about? There's a door there. That door... Is there a door on the other side? That door leads out to, like, the new sphere. Oh, they both do. They both do. Okay. Well, that area was weird. Alright, so we're back here again. We're going to go back to the other place again and try to figure out the path we went before. To where we got the two things we missed. Because I don't know where the fuck they are. We gotta find them, right? We gotta find them. He did have a red eye. He was the red-eyed man. Right. We'll click on this again, and we gotta figure out where we went. I don't remember. So we was backtracking looking for the crossroads. Now, during where we just was, right? We did actually see a door to the crossroads, didn't we? But we didn't take it. We took a different route. It was a new area. Do we remember where that door was? No. Right, if we remember where that door was, we could go and click it. I don't remember where it was. Okay, we'll look this way. I just where we went last time. We come over here, didn't we? Yeah, we're gonna find that. I want to find the area where we had that statue. You know, where we had the statue of the looked like the statue of the city or something, right? A big like structure, big city structure. I don't know where we're gonna find it though. I don't know. I don't know how to get back there. I guess ideally we should just keep moving forward, and when we find a door that gets us to the crossroads, then we can go in the older doors that we've done already, that we did before, right? Because they're all leading from that crossroads, right? I think they all lead back there. I think. I don't think. I don't know what this is. This is obviously a model of something, right? I can't remember where the room was. Oh my god, I can't remember where it was. We're totally going to circles. We'll just go, we'll just go forward, right? And, to the area behind the core. If we get to, when we get to the crossroads, we're bound to get to the crossroads again, then we can backtrack. Yeah, that was back to the start area. I'm trying to backtrack to find the door that we went in the first time, but I can't remember which one it was. Which makes it hard to go in the door if you don't remember what the door, which door it was, right? I don't remember what door it was. Because I don't remember what door it was. Makes it hard to get back there. Wee clunk. Just climb over shit, we might just accidentally stumble into the place that we're looking for. Probably not, but maybe. Oh, that's new. A theory about the Forest of Destinies. The Forest of Destiny is the name given by the travelers to reality as a whole. It's the evolving multi-vertical structure resulting from their travels through space-time. Each causal change results in the appearance of a new block universe, subject to its own destiny grafted in onto the trunk or a previous branch. Interventions have sometimes been radical enough to change the origin of the forest itself, so its initial parameters, or at least the causal chain at this moment. If there's not a common root somewhere, the first causal chain, an original universe. Hey, that was new. We couldn't quite get up there. Clunk. Alright, let's go back. He says, as he jumps off. He's going back? No. Yeah. We made it back over here. Alright. Shortcut, maybe. Shortcut, probably not, but maybe. I can't believe there's like whole areas we just can't find, right? 2 whole areas we just cannot find again. Universe. I'm talking about like multiverses and shit. So it makes sense if when each new branch, a new branch is made, you got like a new, a whole new block universe with things slightly different, which is what we've been seeing, right? There's a door to the crossroads. I knew there was one around here somewhere. Right. We found one. This is the first door we went in when we went to the crossroads. And we went round here somewhere and we came out there, didn't we? So this is the path going towards one of the things we got earlier. Right. But at this point, we gotta remember where we went. We know it's not in there. Let's go into the, we could go down there. Is there a, there's not, is there a thing we can click on to reverse, come back here? There's not, is there? Oh, we can come back up here as long as we... Okay, we're committed now. Is that door over to the right is closed? That one's closed, right? That's the same symbol. When we went into the crossroads, there was a door that was closed with that symbol on it. So maybe once that door opens, that's going to go to the crossroads, right? There's obviously something in this area that's going to get you, that's going to maybe open that. So, let's try and have a look for it, whatever the fuck it is. Because in this area, I think there definitely was where we found one of those things. So we're backtracking. Let's crossroads again. Now, let's see what door this one comes out. This is going to come out the door that was on the left, right? I think. No! Didn't. Okay, good. Good. I recognize it. Left or right, we'll go this way. I think we went the other way last time, I think. Alright. Go this way. Aha, this is it. This is it. This is where we went last time. We come out and we took a left. This is back where we was earlier, so I know we're retreading steps, right? And also when we went in, we had the paintings, we went around a loop, didn't we, and come back? Right. We won't go in there, we'll go back up and go up the steps. Oh my god, we recognised it in an area. I think that's good. It might not be good, but I think it's good. I'll push the space bar. Right, so that way or that way? That way. That way. This is where we went last time. I think it led to a thingy. I hope it led to a thingy. Left. Hello, Miss Gandela. Prepare to get lost. Yeah, there's that guy again. Prepare to get lost. Kind of trying to retread steps in levels that are as big as fucking houses, just to We went up here, did we? Actually, I think when we went up there, we teleported, didn't we? This is a door that goes back into the crossroads, right? We don't want to go there yet. No, we fell in. We went in that hole there last time. We fell in that hole. And I think falling in that hole is what got us the thing. We went in here and we got the goodie, right? Let's see what's down here first, then we'll come back and fall in that hole. This looks weird. Well, congratulations, because it is fucking weird. It's good weird, but it is weird. Yeah, we found one of the places that we did it. We just got to remember to go back and jump in that hole before we load anywhere. I try to look around and see if there's, because this is new, right? We didn't come here. Well, there's the core. So that's the core that we clicked on twice. The fucked up I get. Right. And these are the areas. Yeah, when we come in here, there was left. We could go to forward and right. So this is right. We'll go back up here and go that way. Goal? I don't know. I don't know what the goal is. Yeah, I think that was the Black Tower, wasn't it? What? I think that's what that was, wasn't it? Like back when we went in that hole, that was the Black Tower. Was that this run or was that last run? I can't remember. Did we do this in this run that we're doing now, or was that earlier? I don't remember. I don't remember. Because I think if this is the Black Tower, then we didn't get a thingy in there. We just got a we spoke to that dude, and I think that was this one, wasn't it? That was this. Since we restarted, we did that. So we'll go in here then. Ah, there we go. This is new. This is Whitehall. This is one of the ones we did earlier. Whitehall, yeah. I mean, activate 20 witnesses. Alright. I thought this is somewhere we was at earlier, but I don't recognize this. So maybe this isn't where we was at earlier. Maybe this is a new one. Maybe, I don't know. We'll soon find out when we get to the end, because we'll recognize it. Oh shit. We'll recognize it when we get to the end. Right. I can't remember if it's new or not. I mean, dropping off the edge might be a shortcut, but I'm not sure if we want to take that shortcut. If there's a thing right there, like a respawn thing, now that's probably meaning you're gonna go down here, right? Because otherwise, why would it put it there? We can go that way. We can go this way. Let's look that way. Yeah, it's definitely a labyrinth. It's an ever-changing labyrinth, apparently. Fuck knows. Hey, there's a thingy up there. Look, we got one. All right, this is a new one, I think, isn't it? Or is it not a new? I'm not sure. As soon as when we see what the thing looks like, we'll know if it's new or not. I think it is new though. How do we get to it though? How do we get to the thing? This is a new area, isn't it? I'm sure it is. So how do we get to the thing to cleanse that? We know there's one in here, we just gotta find it. Which way did we come in? We came in from that way, didn't we? I think we gotta go up, above it, right? Yeah, going up there is going to go round and back over to where it is up there. That's where we got to get to, that up there. Where's this go? We gotta get to that, right? So are you taking a piss? We're not jumping over there, are we? Fuck that. Because that is a long way down. Alright, so we start. There's two of those right next to each other. Look, I gotta move. I think we've probably got to get over to there, right? Right, this where she is. head. Say hi. Oh, what do we have here? A lost proxy. You've been wandering far from the convergence zone. If you walk about 700 hours over the Great Bridge, you'll reach Sector 47. It's an interesting place. 700 hours? About some words. By the way, if you come across any other proxy, could you spread the message? Don't talk to the pallid faces. It causes turbulence in the stream. No, it's not good. Draws too much attention. Safe travel. How do we activate this thing? Where's the thing to release it? I don't know where the fucking thing is to release it. Yeah, but it's all been, when we got into the room where it was right there. But this one, nope. It's nowhere near. Keep going up. Keep going up, right? Keep going up. Eventually we'll find it. There's a thingy. A spirit or something. I remember it. The pale-face awakens one by one. I thought they were inert figures, but they are the voices of the labyrinth. Angels, messengers of God. They say so little and yet so much. They're stern, indifferent. They call to command me. I can't stand their voices anymore. Please make them stop. Only the whispers comfort me now. Okay. Only the whispers. We're going above that thing now, right? So we're going way above it. It's down below us somewhere. I mean, this is probably leaving the area. I won't be surprised. We're just going up and up and up and up and up. Yep, that's a long way up. I feel like you're coming up here specifically just to get that. I mean, it's there. Look, that's what we're trying to save that, but we're way above it now. There's a symbol. So basically, we're looking for something that looks like this to click on, right? If the symbol of that is there, then maybe it's over here somewhere, right? So coming up and around here might come up and out over that platform down there, come round into this tower, and it's in here, maybe. I mean, these levels are fucking massive, right? Massive. Massive. And the platforms don't have railings. You can very easily fall to your doom. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. What the fuck? So knowledge was there all along, just out of reach. The labyrinth can teach anything to any mind that speaks its language. I'm getting there. I will eventually create my own enclave if I work hard enough. But I wonder, what's the difference between an enclave and a convergence zone? That's kind of weird, right? It was a little out of place, right? Alright, so where's the tower we're trying to get to? I think it's to our left, isn't it? Oh, let's look over here. It's over there. So maybe if I come down here. If I come down onto this platform. Come on, let me back up there. God damn it, why can't we fit through that? We're too big. Don't want to die it. We don't go down too far because we're about on the right level we need to be at. We just need to be left that way. There's the tower. We've made it. I think. I reckon the thing's probably down the bottom of that. Right. Gotta be. We'll go one level at a time just because we don't know. Just a thingy, right there. I don't know, can we make that jump? Right, did we... if we didn't land on the wrong side. Hey! Do we gotta keep falling? Yeah, there it is. Fucking yeah! Fucking hell! We found it! Grapple would be nice. That would be awesome. Yeah, these are the things we're looking for in each level. One of these to free this, whatever it is. Black hole. Alright. They don't look very black. Just saying. There was a black towers out where everything was pitch black, including the floor. Everything was pitch black and you're just walking on like little dotted lights. Well, 3, yeah, but if we remember where the first 2 were, we would have 5, but I can't remember where the fuck they were, right? If you could remember where they were, we'd have 5. I don't remember where they were. Where the fuck are we going? I mean, it's black all right. I was like, shit. Here it is. Finally, one of us remained. Yeah, we know we got 3 more. I don't know how many we gotta find. We found 3, but we found 2 in the earlier playthrough we did where we had to restart. So we know there's at least 5. We're basically gonna try to drop along these things and follow the doors, right? Just. Hey. Oh. Hey. Hey. I must say, right, we haven't played a weird ass game like this for quite a while. We used to play a lot more weird shit like this. But hey, we're back to weird. Bot game, weird game. It was bot game. But it's very cool. Well, what the fuck? mean, that chick said we shouldn't be talking to the fucking mask, right? I mean, look, there's many masks. And a door behind it, so it's, I suppose. Caution, fragment release, fractal expansion in progress, degradation of architecture stream, corruption, sector collapsing. Your actions are forbidden. Condemned countermeasures have failed. Do not intervene. Well, sorry, mate. We are gonna intervene. Another level 10. Alright. Back to the Destiny dude. This dude definitely looks like someone from Destiny. Numbers on the monitors have arranged in an aesthetic way. Sometimes I forget the calculations. I'm fascinated by these suggestive shapes and fractals. Exhaustion, I suppose, for some time now the signal has been audible even without a device. It's both unsettling and soothing. Another sector has been affected. Also, I think I detected a proxy at some point. Yeah, so this is obviously the place between the different realities. Every time we go into this door, you go to a different one, or you go back to the same one. But I don't know if it's the same one or a slightly different background. We always come back at the same place though, which is a convergence zone looking down here. Do I remember how to get to the crossroads? I wish I did, because if we go into the crossroads and go out the door on the left, then we can get one of the ones we missed earlier. But I don't know, how did we get there? We saw it earlier, didn't we? When we went up there, we went to the right here, didn't we? We went right that way and ended up, we walked up past the door. It was above everything. On the platforms. Yeah. Let's see if I can remember how to get there quick. Without a hassle. Or without too much hassle, I should say. Yeah, we come through here, took a right. I think. Yeah. When we get to the place that we had the big model of the structure, we went up, right? We went up. So up above us here, we went up. To the right here, we've got this big structure model over there, and we went up, I think. I don't know where we went after that, but we went up. Wait, three fragments of the side, yeah. Oh, he was up there, wasn't he? I know what the area looks like. It's just a matter of finding it. Okay, right. That's not way. It wasn't this far back, I don't think. Alright, maybe I can't remember where it was. I mean, it's been 20 minutes, right? That's enough time to forget. Oh, look up there, there's a door right there. That's what we want, that right there. That is what we're looking for. Alright, maybe that wasn't where it was. I can't remember. Let's go left. I can't remember where it was. We'll find another one, right? We'll go back this way and we'll take the left door. The right door is where we was just at. When we go in here, the right door is where we was at. We go to the left door. And there's a door straight up ahead. As soon as we get into the crossroads again, there's another one, we know exactly where it is, but we gotta find our way to the crossroads. Yeah, that was back there. When you come out of the no sphere thing, you're always standing in front of the first one. So just now we went up that way and we got the one we just got. So we're gonna go around this door on the left. And then there's a door at the end as well we can look at. Right. There might even be an opening here to the left too. This door here to the left. We just don't want to touch that, right? Touch that equals game over. With an achievement. But we've got the achievement, so we don't want to do it again. Because we're not stupid, are we? Nope. We wouldn't do that twice. Nope. Nope. Where are we going, mate? Where are we going? There was a gap there. So if you'd have just walked, you would have fallen down. That's not really helpful though, because it's not getting us up to the top. He said that's the one we came on. We just walked across this, didn't we? So we gotta get up there. Okay. We can jump pretty high, but I don't think we can jump that high. We're gonna get the same height as the bridge over there. What do you think the chances are of jumping and landing on that little thin ledge? Go that way. Hey, way like that. Woohoo! Made it! Alright. Oh, let's do it. Let's look this way first. Okay, that's back there. Shit, where did we just come out of? So going left came out round here, which is that way down there somewhere we was at. This is not somewhere new, this is somewhere old. This is somewhere, well, so I thought that would go into the left, would have, because this is where we were just looking at where that door was, right? We still got to try to get to that door. I don't know how the fuck we're gonna get on that door. But... So that way, the path to the left wasn't somewhere new, right? It was somewhere we'd already been. Now we're back to that area again. I come up here and go take a right. I think this is the way we're going to go to get to the crossroads. So around here to the right. Up here on this level. Just gotta stay high, right? This is above where it was before, but we gotta stay high. We'll just stay high. High. What a fucking maze. I wonder how many of these things there are you're supposed to find. Yeah, the door to the crossroads is right over that corner over there. When we came here last time, we came across this from that way. That's the door we've been looking for. Now we're going to go into this door. Because we got one in here earlier and we came out of that door, right? So this time we're going to go in the door and look for it. Organon. Because in this area was one of those, it's not one of those things. I'm not sure where though, but. Just a bench. Wait, it's another door. Aha, yeah, this is where we was. This is it. We found one. So in here is number 4. There's still one more we gotta find. I can't remember if we remembered what the areas were called. We could probably try to rule out where they would be. But Someone's fart just like wafting about. I mean, it could be a wet fart. I guess all these cables potentially are branches of the tree, right? I suppose. How many more fucking flights of stairs? Jesus Christ. Okay, up a level. I think. Try and climb up on one of these pillars so that we can climb up there. Trying to get up there would look like the logical one to try to do, unless you can get back up here, over this way somewhere. Oh, that's too high. We made it. Right. Yeah, okay. Good luck with that. Jump and land on that. No, that's not gonna happen. I think because we're coming in here starting from the end rather than the beginning. When we came out, we probably came this way and dropped down to leave. But because we're going in rather than out, I guess all we could do is give it a try and try to land and hit that thing. Damn it. Pull back too much. I don't think we can make that jump. It looks a bit far, doesn't it? Oh, no, we can't. Of course we can. We're the Bodinator. Now what? Yeah, this isn't getting us over there, is it? Up more. Yeah, I definitely don't remember climbing up like this to get over there. But hey, they put the platforms here for us to climb on, so Now where? I don't think I've ever been. We haven't been over there, right? But I'm trying to get over there just because it looks cool. I don't think you can get over there. No, I'm not sure where we're supposed to be going. I guess we walked back along this path. This goes out, right? This is where we come in. We came from this side. I think we hit the Q button, we'll end up back to over there, I think. I'm sure I remember coming, I don't remember coming up these stairs, but I remember coming down these stairs earlier, right? If we came down them stairs, where the hell did we come from? Because this is it goes to a dead end. So where the hell did we come from when we came back? That don't make any sense. This is going to the exit. If you can't, maybe you can only come one way, right? If we can't go from the end and go back in, we got to go from the in and come back out. Which means we got to find the other door to get to that place. Oh fuck. It's in the crossroads. So when we walked around the crossroads, we walked around. The first time we did it, we walked around. We came out of that door, right? That door we just walked in, we came out of. So we've got to walk around again and try to find the door to get in from the other end, and then we can come out here again, right? That's our objective. Try to get back out of here, find the other door inside the crossroads. Because once you pick the thing up, the environment changes, right? I think this one is when it changed. We walked over the top of the stuff to get out. After we walked over a bunch of cables and stuff, I think. But you got to get to the entrance. It's a shame you can't like just backtrack, but because the environment changes, I guess you can't, can you? We gotta get back to the crossroads. All right, so No, I don't remember where we went. It must... I don't remember where we went. Indoors, there was no one up there. The first time we came in here, right, we came through this door here, and we walked this way and went somewhere. Maybe we went in there, but that's not getting us further in. Under at least we'll find maybe find some new area. Yeah, we spoke to you earlier. Yeah, red eyes. Yeah, we sort of do a bit of red eyes. He wasn't very nice. When we came in here last time, I think we went that way. I think. Yeah, got me that way. Don't look like another path. Goes to a dead end. Yeah, let's make it to this one. Yeah, this is where it was earlier. I can't find the interest in that place. Need a fucking guide or a map to tell you how to find a door. It's weird because we was there earlier. One of them knows the door coming from the starter area, right near the beginning of the game. We thought, like, that's where we gotta get to. Maybe we'll backtrack to that one. I can't see it, but. Yeah, when we was here earlier, we went out that way, didn't we? We go through this door. They shattered vaults, alright. Haven't been here, not in this run anyway. I think this is one of the ones we did get earlier though. Yeah. As we can see, the broken bridge we climbed over, didn't we? We climbed over this fucking thing. So this is one we got. The second one we got that we're looking for. Not the first one. This is the second one that we got that we've been trying to revisit. the floor is lava. Floor is lava. Blood equals death. Yeah, the other one's right here. It's just round the corner here. As you go on the right, it's to the left, I think. Yeah, there it is, look. Number 4! Let's go! Let's go. Number 4. Number 4. You gotta remember what the first one was. Yeah, I fucking know. Maybe once you get them all, that bridge that was broken will be fixed. 3, 4 fragments. What? Chat with it. He looks nice, doesn't he? Where's the cute aliens rather than the weird ones? You want the cute aliens? Where did we go last time? Did we jump? I remember, did we jump off the edge? Shit, that's not where we went. Maybe we did jump off the edge. Yeah. Whew. That's 4. The signal propagation has reached utterly fantastic levels. It reveals whole sections of the noosphere invisible to me, with more data to process and knowledge to compile. This is only the beginning. Am I growing impatient? I've lost count. I will start again. Oh dear. Oh dear. It's going to take us back to where we had the first shot again. There's still like one place we hadn't been when we go left and go straight. Although that might end up in the same place. You know what I mean? It's like it might end up back where we was. In like one big loop. It's hard to tell. Have a look at before we do that. That's is it weird every time we pick up a fragment, back up the save just in case. Have a look what's over here before we finish up. I don't remember where that first one was we went to. Then we got to figure out what to do once we go. I don't know how many there are. It'd be cool to know how many there were, right? We're gonna go over there and see if there's any other exit over that way. We went left just now, didn't we? So we went that way just now. We went that way over to the right earlier. Looks like there's another door, maybe opening over there, maybe. What is this place? Is this made-like structure deliberately designed? Is it simple? Product of phenomena beyond my comprehension? A mega structure of unknown proportions? A setting of a universe? Oh no. Alright, don't look like going forward has got another path, does it? I reckon we gotta find that one that we missed. But there might be some doors. Oh shit. In some of the levels that we, you know, other doors in the early levels. There's probably still something in the crossroads. But every time we want to go to the crossroads, we've got to try to remember where that door is. And I keep forgetting where that door is. I mean, we know there's a door over here. So this door, we know there's a door, right? God, I can't forget this one. We got the door you drop down, which goes to the, that went to the black tower. Now, one up there went somewhere new, didn't it, right? That went somewhere new that we went to earlier to get a thingy. So we're basically looking for lots of doors like this, just randomly in levels that go to, in areas that go to different areas. Because this is the one we was at, that's the one we was at earlier, yeah. I think falling in the hole took us to the black tower, right? Let's just have a look. Jump in the hole in the floor. I think that took you to the black tower. I think. Yeah, which is another one we went to earlier. So those two in there are ones that we went to earlier, right? But any of these levels could have, they could have like doors somewhere, right? 'Cause that looks like a door over there. The white part, that is a door. So the big door is where we went when we left, right? That big door. But that looks like a different door, which might be a door to a different area. What are the chances of you getting to it, right? I'm getting to the main door is easy because you just keep falling. But then to get to that other door up there. Oh, we missed the platform. Yeah, to get to the other door at the top. To get to that could be like a different one, right? One more try to get there. Then we'll stop. Pretty neat though. I kind of like it. It's really cool game. I really don't understand what's happening with it though. But map would be nice, but then a map would probably spoil the exploration a little bit. What's the door? I can't see the door. I think we're too high up. I can't even see the fucking door. There it is. So basically, you're trying to get to that white thing. Jump in from level to level. Trying to stay... Land on the platform. Yeah, that area down there where we see all this is where the end of this area was, wasn't it? Down there. Where we had to get to the thingy. Yeah, I don't bet there's no one in here. But each of the rooms potentially could have another thing in it, right? Yeah, I don't know. That's probably in the area we're looking for, where we got that other thing. I reckon. There's still a couple of areas we haven't revisited, right? That's probably one of them. That's probably one of them, but I don't remember how we got there. I might end up like later on tonight, or when I get up, skimming the start of the VOD to see where we went first. I think that was the very first place we went is what we're looking for again, right? Try to skim it and skim the early bits to see when we got there and see how we got there. It'd be kind of cool to know as well how many of these things there are, right? So we know, because we got 4 now, and there's one more that we know exists because we did it early before we had to restart. So we know at least there's 5. If there's 5 you got to rescue, then that's the only one we got missing. Well, we'll come back tomorrow. I'll try to, if I remember. And I get time. I was skimming if it's probably the first half an hour or so of the VOD. We should better see where we went before we died the first time. I timestamped it. I put a timestamp in the stream when I restarted, so I can just look just before that and see where we was. But yeah. We'll come back out to the convergence area, and we will rest up, finish up for the day. It's very cool though. It came out in April. It's been out for a few months. It's the environments really remind me of an old game called Naissance. I mean, this one's actually got a bit of I mean, it's very vague, but it does have a bit of story to it, right? That one doesn't really have anything, but I mean, I remember seeing lots of people in like reviews on this as Steam are like likening it to this like other game, Nissan said it reminds them of that. It totally reminds me of that. Totally reminds me of that. That was like 2014, I think. That was. But we will stop there for now. That's very cool. As we're trying to find something from my backlog that would kill, fill 2 days, and I think we found one. We found something that kills 2 days. So we'll definitely come back to that tomorrow. We'll do a bit more, try to get it finished. We should try to get it finished tomorrow. And thank you guys for hanging out. We will continue this to conclusion tomorrow, and I will try to figure out where that first one was before we start tomorrow. I'm going to try to reskim the VOD at the beginning just to see where the first one was. There's a couple of other games out like this that have been out like in the last year that I want to play. One of them, maybe not the setting like the with the mega structure and stuff, but this sort of like chilled exploration stuff. I mean the OG one is Pools. I don't know if anyone's ever like seen anything of that. Pools is something I've been wanting to play. And there was one that came out a couple of months ago called Liminal Shift, which also looks very fucking nuts. It looks very weird like this. So this atmospheric kind of like walking simulatory sort of thing. That looks pretty cool too. I wonder how does that how was that one reviewed? Mixed. Okay, mixed on the recent reviews. It's like these weird ass games are just just out there exploring just in the middle of nowhere, and you're just trying to do stuff, right? I mean, yeah, maybe. But none of these games, they don't have any monsters. There's no mobs. There's no combat. It's just chilled exploration. Monument Valley, yes, out on the 22nd. Yeah, we had a very quiet time, and then it started getting busy. A couple of days before Wu Chang, there was something else out on the 22nd. I wrote down on my list, which was a roguelike. It's kind of a roguelike action RPG dungeon crawler called Hell Clock, which I'm curious about. I need to see it come out and see more about it, but it gives me like Hades sort of vibes. That sort of ARPG. You know what I mean? So it was early July has been pretty quiet, right? So the first half of July, so it's not going to be quiet for much longer. You know what I mean? Well, not quite if you jumped into everything, no, for sure. But it's starting to get busy again, right? As we get towards the end of the month, and like next month too, it's like August is busy. Probably about half a dozen games in August that we're kind of curious about, and also you had the Gamescom as well next month. So Gamescom next month, which is always good. Shadow Labyrinth also out. Yeah, that one. Okay, the Metroidvania. Yes, that's like it. Yes. Shadow Labyrinth. But also got RoboCop DLC this week, or expansion, whatever you want they want to call it. I'm looking forward to that. But you guys take care. Have a good rest of your night. I'm going to go find food, and we will be back tomorrow to